Alright. Re-add, I don't care. Those are pre-rolls. I can't exactly stop those. It's not showing. Fucking hell, it's not showing. Okay, cool. Can't stop the pre-rolls. It's just a fact of life. Eh. You just joined once got notified? Welcome, Tar. And welcome, Doggo. The first thing Doggo does is start gambling. Really should have bet less, Doggo. You really should have. That a weird title? Hang on, did I screw up my title? Nope, fixing your Forgeho instance. Okay. So, most likely you don't know what either of those things are. What the fuck happened? Conversion every single one of them failed? Oh, I know what yeah, I think I know what happens. No space left on device, even though there is I was about to explain it, but now I need a meow. I don't have any coffee. Hold on. Anyways, I know what happened there. I ran out of space on my stupid device. Oh, did it delete? Which one did it delete? So it was chunking out a lot of videos. Most likely, we just have to remove one of these. Whichever one was segment 1, that's gonna be gone. I don't care. Delete it permanently. Anyways. So, first of all, I need to be careful of all that storage stuff. Because that kind of screwed me over. Not too much, because I put in save points in the file itself. So, very lucky on that. There we go, that's gone. Just quickly switch these out. Oh, it's a space. Activate these again. Which one was the one? Segment 0. That one's segment 1, so we'll wait on that one. And we'll activate the rest of these. Okay, so basically, what the title means is... You know what fixing is. You know exactly what I'm doing when I'm fixing something. You go over here. That's not it. You go over here onto my web browser itself. You go to get.crowdedgames.group. Well, what should happen is that if you're signed out, you get the default landing page. And essentially, what that is that it's just going to say it's Forgeho. Actually, you could scroll down here and you can see it. Forgeho. This is Forgeho. Essentially, what Forgeho does is the shit running. Okay, the shit's running. The shit is going. Yeah. Sorry, like off stream, I not only improved this, but I also improved by making the chat application less bulky and a little bit less latency, but it's not like too much, so you could barely notice it. Clear that. Put that right there. Anyways, that sucks. Anyways, Forgeho. This is what Forgeho is. You all know what GitHub is, right? You know this piece of shit site right here? I'm sorry, what? Okay, we'll have to take a look at that later. So, you know what GitHub is, right? This piece of shit site, I hate the site so much. This thing was bought out by Microsoft, and ever since the Microsoft buyout, it's been tanking. Ever since. I hate this website. And ever since they added this little button right here, this little thing, Copilot, I was like, fuck no. Let's go somewhere else. What are the alternatives? Well, there's this little company in Germany. I don't know if you heard of them. Codeberg. You're playing ESO? I'm not sure what ESO is. Anyways, this is Codeberg. This is the main rival to GitHub other than GitLab itself. So what GitLab and Codeberg is made for is that they are just alternatives to GitHub themselves. GitHub sucks ass. Here's the alternative. Use Codeberg. If you don't want to host your own stuff, use Codeberg. Now, what if you want more than just Codeberg offers? Because a public repository is 1.5 gigabytes max, and a private repository is like 150 megabytes that you could store within a repository itself. If you want more data, what better thing to do than make your own instance? So I made my own instance. This is git.crowdedgames.group. This is basically Forcho. This is basically Codeberg itself, but just my own thing. So I can make 100 gigabytes worth of repository stuff, and nothing bad will happen. Maybe. I don't know. Nothing bad will happen. So with this, everything should be working, right? And to a degree, yes, everything does work as intended. Although, here, I need to blur something out. Oh, Forcho has a new major version? That doesn't matter. Can I, like, blur out? No, I can't blur out the emails. Well, that sucks. Anyways, so I got myself a bunch of emails of people that basically registered for the site, including, I think, Tar SRS. Tar, did you sign up for the site? That's incredible. So with everyone signing up for the site, it should be good. It should be hunky-dory, except for it's not. The problem with signing up for the site is that you need to verify your email address. And while it generates the link, you can go to that link and verify it. The problem is that it doesn't send an email for you to verify the account itself. And you might be thinking why that is. Because it's just an email, I have a domain, and I have an account. It's git@crowdedgames.group. Except for, no it isn't. Because I need to run my own, what is it? Email server. And I don't exactly know how to run my own email server yet. Currently, here, let me show you. I can't show you it, because that's also an email feed. Essentially, what I have over in my actual email, here, let me just pull up Gmail logo. Did I put Gmail lol? Am I an idiot? Okay, here we go. So basically, what I have right here is a Gmail account. And I'm able to send emails through Gmail themselves. Which is good. I am very glad that I'm able to send emails through Gmail itself. The one particular problem is that I'm currently using, what is it? I'm currently using my work email to send emails, and I don't want to put that into Docker itself. So here's the plan for today. Let's fucking MS Paint. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hey, Pirate Software, hey. Oh, I'm gonna rival it. Oh. I'm gonna rival the shit out of you. Here, give me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So essentially what we're going to do today is that in order to send email to, hold on, Control Z, was that? Yeah. To you, in order to send the email to you, we're going to try to figure out if Proton themselves, Proton, has their own, what was it? SMTP server. We're going to figure out if Proton has their own SMTP server, so that way we could grab our username, our account name, and then afterwards, our password, whether you need an app password or something else like a username password. I don't know. Why are you talking about size, doggo? That's a little lewd. And put all of that into Docker itself, so that way, once someone creates an account, so that way when someone creates an account, I could scale this up. Oh, piss yeah. Then afterwards, I'll be able to send an email to you, and then verify. That looks like Verity. F. No baby talk. It's hard to write in MS Paint, okay? So hopefully this entire... You want to duel me? Sure, I'll accept your duel. I'm gonna win. I win! Wow, that was easy. Anyways, so this is the whole plan for today. I don't know how to get... This is quite confusing visual explanation. Okay, fine, I won't use MS Paint. I'll just use draw.io next time, since draw.io is a lot better than MS Paint for y'all to understand. But yeah, this is basically what I want to happen. Any questions? You see where the arrow goes? You were just so confused as to what this whole squibbly is. Okay. Any questions, comments, concerns? We might be doing something else other than this, either editing a video, because as you can clearly see, I've been like processing a shit ton of frames within like multiple command prompts themselves. I'm not even sure if this rendered properly. Did this break? Oh fuck, it probably broke. Hold on, let me check this out. 7:31. It did break. It 100% broke. Ah, damn it. Oh well. When are you gonna take over the world? Taking over the world takes time. You can clearly see me, like, actively trying to take over the world right now. In the background, I am processing so many chunks of data. Also, I'm trying to get an email server. Fight for the world. I'll try. But I mean, I've been doing everything I can to speed up development process. And this is the next step, is just getting the Forcho server to exist. So that way, I don't know. Again, if I take a look at my accounts, Tar SRS, who created the account August 13th, can finally verify their account. Because at the moment, you can't verify your account. That's the only problem with my repository. Well, so far, I've been testing this stuff. I can't show you it Because if I show you... Actually, can I just click this? Ah, yeah, I can. Is that part... No, you didn't hide it. Is this you? This you? Is this your account? Is this you? What do you mean question mark? This has your exact name. You created it on like... I think whenever I posted a link to... I don't think I made an account. I guess I could just scrub all the accounts then, right? I'm not even sure if that's your email address. That seems like a very weird email address. Maybe something you put just so that way you could test to see if you can get a free account or not. But my ForgeHo instance, you have to verify your account in order to create repositories, in order to make edits to other repositories. Give me the link to the site? I mean, sure, but it's not like you can access your account, Tar. I still need to make the email server work. Here. Here you go. Have fun. I'm just checking to see if everything's running. Yeah, everything's going well. Shouldn't process too many chunks. Like, we have to wait, yes. But it should be good, all things considered. We could just remove this. This. Do I have a theme over here? I do not. Let's swap these around then. Here, just put that over there. Ah. Brilliant. I need to figure out... You didn't make an account? Well, it's not like it matters. You can't do shit if you... You can't even forget your password. Because I need to have the email address work with the forgetting of the password. You see why, like, email is so important when it comes down to... Oh, crap, hold on. Okay, fix. You see how email is so important to this server itself? Because since I don't have an email that works with this thing, I need to register. Here, let's... Proton SMTP. Let's set this up. Hopefully I don't need to pay for anything. Don't think it doesn't matter since I'm probably not going to be doing anything. You know what? Fair. I don't think you share any hobbies with me, so it'd be... It's a little weird that you have an account on my thing in the first place. So how do I configure this? The bridge? Oh, great. I need to configure this with SMTP. No, I don't need the bridge. I need SMTP. Using one of our business plans. Nope. I swear to God, if I need to create another Gmail account just so that way I could get email to work, I'm going to be so pissed. To connect mail. Let's support this. Bridge encrypts and decrypts your mails. But not on mobile devices. You can download it. I have to download it? I'm being confused? Yeah. Like when Singapore just decided to DDoS me for whatever reason. I'm still not over the fact that Singapore DDoSed me. I'm gonna make such a good YouTube video with the most clickbaity title. Singapore DDoSed me and what I did about it. Oh man. That's a big chat message. You really like dancing, huh? Max amount of emotes. I see. It looks like I can't do that. Let me go on the other thing. I can't show you this? probably activate an email. You can't leave this empty? I don't know, call me this then. This is what Facebook does. What is this Web 1.0 bull? I've never seen this before. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Continue. Upgraded challenge. Okay, did it add Gmail to my account? I hope that didn't break anything. What is Google? Think about adding Gmail, your Gmail address. You may continue to sign with your email address if you prefer. Sincerely. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm just looking at this thing. I'm just seeing if it... What the fuck? Every time I think of petting a Glaceon ice types in Pokemon, I think it's going to be like a pull thing in shows where you get your hand stuck on them. It's rare to get your hand stuck on something. It's more likely you get, like, your tongue stuck on something. I love my tongue and my slab of meat in my mouth. So, in all reality, if you have something like a tongue being stuck to something, I think it's only like that because that meat, that slab of meat on a pole is more, shall we say, not supposed to be exposed to the outside. Therefore, it doesn't have that many protections to outside weather. As opposed to your hands, where the inside of your palms, yes, it can get stuck on a pole, but it takes a lot more time because your hands are more durable than your tongue itself. What's even more durable is actually the back of your hand itself. Your back of your hand is way more durable than the front of your hand. And you can actually, like, kind of feel it. It depends on, I don't know, if you did hard labor with your hand or not. But you can kind of feel how the back of your hand is more tougher than the front of your hand. So most likely, you'll just get frostbite. Like, you'll have that sensation of your hand is so cold, it actually feels like it's burning sensation. More likely, if you use your hand. How do I get this shit to work? Oh, I think I know. I need to go to Google. Yeah. Sign into this. Wow, there's a lot of passwords. Here, let me open up my password manager. Beep, 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 beep. Fucking Gmail. That's the wrong one. Insert that right there. I'm fucking sorry, what? Couldn't verify this account belongs to you? What the shit? What? What? What Pokemon would I had? That's a good question. What's that one cat? Hold on. Ah, perfect. Yep. This one. This one. This is what I would have as a Pokemon. Apparently, one of the characters within a Pokemon series, I forgot which one, had this one as the main Pokemon. You could see why she had it as the main Pokemon, right? Skirnya. That's a great Japanese name. Holy crap. Alright, enough of that. Just checking the space. Almost 5 feet tall. That would scare the living shit out of me. So what? Meowscarada is like a foot shorter than me? Damn. Baby-sized. How do I sign into the fucking game then? If you quote-unquote couldn't verify me, what am I supposed to do then? This is my password. You know that. Couldn't verify this account belongs to you. What the shit? Aha.
Ickby and I just kicked your ass.
Oh, that's... Oh. Stop bonking me, motherfucker. I'm trying to get this to work, and I'm trying not to show this on the main screen. Oh! I could just go on the one-on-one. I'm dumb! I have this scene set up, and I don't use it? Like an idiot? Oh, wait, I know how to... So, specifically, I think I know why this isn't showing up. Let me just put this over here. There you go. So, I think I know why I can't sign in. I think it's because of my key. Let me nano into this and sign in using my key. This one. Try again with your Google account password. Oh, it's not, well, I bloody would love to sign in with my goddamn... I would love it if it would verify that it was me. You give me an error and I just don't... Couldn't verify that it belongs to me, huh? Oh, the skitty? Shit, man. I'll try catching a skitty. Do I still have Ultra Balls? Oh, I do. I want a skitty. Anyways. Why isn't this working? If I look at this... That's not it. It's not that. Am I just locked out of this account? What the fuck is wrong with this? What is wrong with this? Sure, I'll add an authenticator. Why not? Maybe I have to go on this other thing so that way this would work. This authenticator right here. Scan QR code. There you go. It's right here. It's right here. Yeah. There you go. Next code would be This one. Verify. Cool. Happy? This piece of trash. Still don't know why it can't quote-unquote verify that it's me. This is the dumbest thing ever. Where's my security options? How do I get the app password? Hold on. Application key. We'll just clear out all of this first. Subcat or this. App password. Google. What do I need to do? SMTP. Now we're gonna fill in all of this. Gonna fill in this email right here. Photon is stupid, so I hate it with all of my heart. Why can't I use that theme? So there we go. Alright, let's see if I could fix this bug. I love this Pokemon. It'd be my best friends if they were Pokemon real. Pokemon are great. I know specifically when it comes to Pokemon themselves, the whole point of Pokemon is that they're meant to be pals and not necessarily something to fight with. Can get verification code for this. So Pokemon being this whole entire series of, look at this thing, it's your best fucking friend now, and that's what the whole series is about, is kind of fun. Like, with Pokemon itself, with their whole thing just being... Oopsies. The whole entire thing being pals with something else. Or... I'm sorry, I'm just clicking through a lot of things trying to get shit to work. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Pokemon is great. Let me go into my settings and disable 2FA. Other settings? Google account settings. Security and sign-on. 2FA. Off. Off with your 2FA. Screw you. You love certain Pokemon so much, there's like a list that I love a lot. Or bah. They're like a list that I love a lot. Yeah. Honestly, if we had something that sucks be Utah. If you had a game like Pokemon that was more oriented towards the working with the Pokemon itself rather than just fighting with it, I think that would be an interesting concept. I know we have a lot of spin-off games that do that sort of thing. I just would like something more dedicated and not necessarily a spin-off game where you also just fight. If robots ever become real, I would love a robo Pokemon. Well, I have good news for you. Robots are fucking real. And they are terrifying. But I know for robotic stuff in general... Let me copy this password and see if it works. I know for robotic stuff in general that they're kind of close to not having pre-programmed movements. They're really close to it. But they need a couple million more dollars in order to make that breakthrough. And probably another year before they make that breakthrough itself. Because while they can move on their own without any pre-programmed movements on a flat plane, it's elevated surfaces that get them now. So now we're just trying to get that to work. Is that good? I think that's good. Let's try sending an email. Send this email from this to this. Okay, email sent. They're not as smart at this current point in time? Yes, they aren't as smart. I don't think they'll ever be as smart as humans. Not in our lifetime, anyway. And that's only because I don't think our economy is built to sustain that sort of thing. Hey, it worked! Cool. How do I put it in Docker now? Okay. This scene right here, I basically have activated my Gmail account again. And then afterwards, ooh, don't need that. And then afterwards, with that account itself, what is this? Oh, that's what that is. And then with the Gmail account itself, I can now send email. So that's fine. Obviously, in lifetime, things will get better, or we go start playing Fallout IRL. So here's an interesting thing about that. Things always get better. Things always get better. Have you looked at statistics? Because statistics are bloody beautiful, and things are always getting better. The main issue is the barrage of news and all of the other things that make us depressed, such as social media. Basically anything that, like the news or social media, that makes us depressed. That sort of thing gets us down severely. Makes us all sad. Real sad. And let's see. It only makes us sad because we can't handle that much bad news. I mean, the worst we had in the early years of, I don't know, 50 years ago was, what was it called? Yellow Papers? And Yellow Papers were just mass printed, mass spread, most likely misinformation that is like unverified news claims. That was the worst we got. So it might not seem that bad in the past, because bad news was less likely to spread so far and wide as quickly as it is today. Or even we don't get like a barrage of bad news. The thing is that because we get like all of this information to us at once, it makes us feel, how shall I put it? Alone might not be the wrong word, but it might seem futile. It might seem like, what the fuck is happening? I need to close my Forjo. I'm not sure what's going on there. I'm just gonna close the Forjo. It might seem futile. It might seem bad. That the world is going to shit. But everything is always getting better. It's just, hidden in plain sight, shall we say. And you could take my word for it. Obviously, I'm not always correct. You should probably verify the stuff for yourself. I'm just saying what I've seen online. For show mail service. So, from protocol, mail port, user, the secure password. Your gambling streak just ended? Aw, damn, that really sucks, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that your gambling streak ended. Be right back? Okay. Maybe we could depress, Maybe we could depress? Okay, buddy. Maybe we could be depressed. Oh. Maybe we could discuss more depressing topics. 'Cause that's always fun. Where's the mailer? There's the mailer. Enabled from is going to equal this. That's gmail.com. Protocol is going to equal SMTPS. Oh, that needs to be in all capital letters. That way that works. SMTPS. Simple mail transfer protocol secure. That's fine. We could always change the thing. SMTP address is going to be SMTP adder. It's going to equal mail. Was it google.com? No, it's SMTP. SMTP.gmail.com. I think that's where it is, anyways. Yeah, smtp.gmail.com. Good thing Google provides this service for free. Otherwise, I would be... I would be so pissed. SMTP port is going to be equal to... Which one is it? 587. I know it says 465. That's the other one. We're going to test 587 first, because that one seems to be the better port for this specific instance. Gmail.com. Password is equal to quotes. We need quotes here. Then afterwards, copy this entire thing. Is there any other variables? I feel like there's more variables. Here, let's take a look at the config cheat sheet. Start TLS. So I think we need to put in start TLS. Because over here, it literally says start TLS. SMTP plus start TLS. So let's put in SMTP plus start TLS. Let's put in specifically that. Because that's the start TLS port. And that's a part of host, right? Yep. Unix socket instead. Use client cert. We won't do that. Enable hello. Hello is fine. from this. Would that be fine? I'm not sure if that'd be fine. Sent only in plain text without an HTML alternative. I wish I could put a no reply. Let's see here. That's all of it. So what, we just have to pray this works? Okay. We're gonna pray this works. Exit. I'm gonna start up this. Cool. So it gracefully started up. Let's go to Git. And I don't know. Sign out of this, I guess. Let's register. Test. And since we have our own email, I don't know. This register account. And then afterwards we head to gmail.com. Oh! Oh, piss yeah! A Git link! Oh, piss yeah! Yeah! Guess what, motherfuckers? SMTP! SMTP! Yeah! We are sending emails! We are... Bruh. We are sending emails. We can actually see the router. It literally says it's posting an email. That's the first time I see it use post within the console itself. Oh, we're sending emails now, big shot. We're sending emails now. We can even activate our account. Here's my insecure password. Bam. Bam. For everyone wondering, I'm not actually using my own server. My own email server just doesn't exist yet. I'm just using Google's own APIs, but I think that's all the thing. I think that's everything I need. I don't need anything else, and I'm sure if I use Nginx, I could actually forward it from the domain itself within the ports, and then afterwards I could use my own servers. I just need to make the domain itself on Porkbun, but I'm just too lazy to do that. Anyways, yes. Look at this. Oh, I should have pressed remember device. Oh well. But yeah! Look at that. Look at that. Hold on, I need a filter from the ones that are active. And the ones that aren't me. Local? No. Bot? No. Not admin? Ah, not admin. Perfect. You can clearly see it. Account activated. So good and tasty. So that means if I run specifically this cron task right here, I have a lot of cron tasks because it comes with a lot of stuff that does things. You press this button right here. Well, it deletes all the accounts that aren't activated. If I go ahead and take a look at the users itself, that's user emails. User accounts. There's admin, and then there's me. Fierce. Literally fierce. It works now. I'm gonna delete that. Now I'm the only one here. I'm the only one here. Anyways, that's how you win. Here, let's go to wet, dry out world and post to my, Sorry, I just had to see if there was anything. Sometimes content warnings aren't put into place. Anyways. Yo! I did a thing! You should now be able to verify your account, which means you can contribute to my themes. Yay! Oh, that's not yay. Yay! Come on over. I need to put an HTTPS at the beginning because it doesn't recognize a link and there's no HTTPS. We make things move us. We have your back. My favorite tagline. But yeah, look at that. Email. It's so fierce, man. That's so cool. I made an email. All of these are still processing. How long does it take for these videos to process? What's it at? This one's at 30 minutes. This one's at 20. This one's at 43. Huh. I like how each one of these videos are at a different length. Oh, by the way, not only did I reduce the chat size of my, or the binary size of my chat itself, if you take a look at my Git stuff right here, Git repositories, jump cutter, I made a new thing. This file right here makes it so that way it separates a specific recording into multiple different pieces. So what it does is that map 0 just maps out all of the original tracks, both video and audio, into the same exact theme that it already is. This copies the codec for video and audio. This one is called segment. We're essentially segmenting it every 4 hours. Reset timestamps. Reset timestamps basically allows the videos to play within, I don't know, a video editor. Or like, I don't know, a regular video player. Because if timestamps have not restarted, then specifically, they will play outside of the video's duration. And we can't let that happen. So now we just have something to separate it. And like, ta-da! This is so good. I've done so much while the stream is offline, it's insane. But like, all these are processing. Okay, so hold on. Let's clear this. Clear this one. We have these 3 going at the moment. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take to process them. Sometimes these scenes could range. Like, I have a crap ton of videos still need processing. You can see, videos from here to... where is it? It looks like... what is this one? Here. All of these videos right here, they still need processing. And as you can see, some of them are segmented, so already that's a couple hours of footage already needing to be processed. So that's going to be fun, processing all of that video, especially when I'm streaming right now. Luckily for me, I don't need to separate the video feeds at all, so I could just devote all of my processing power to just doing this. Oh, and you can see that I have 6 windows open. I could run 6 instances at the same time, and it just doesn't break at all. Anyways, speaking of break, I need to go get my coffee. I need to be more hyper. I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Click. Do you know what time it is? It's time for us to wait. Welcome to the waiting rounds. We get to look at 6 boxes, which I know you've already been looking at them, but now you can look at the 6 boxes even more. Okay, so I'm not actually sure how long it's gonna take. I love this time of day. Yes. I'm not sure how long these videos are going to take. I've been processing these videos for like a while at this point. I'm pretty sure I am on my 6th hour on processing all of these videos. So it takes a while to process multiple days worth of streams. And I know some of these streams themselves, they aren't going to be made into content because those videos themselves are like mad boring. That or they're just video game related. So, yeah, not really much I could do about that. I have to wait for these to process still. Am I able to just chuck these into a different... I have a funny idea. I have an extremely funny idea. Nope. Can't do anything with that. Alright. What can be done then? Well, I fixed my Forcho instance. That's at least something. How much have I been doing? Oh my god. Ugh. What the heck? Friends of mine, Pasoka. Are they using BSD now? Oh my god, they're using Fish Linux. That's a first. I've never seen anyone use Fish Linux before. Ah, okay, I think I know what to do now. The install. Install apps on Discover. We need to go to KDE. Yeah, Kdenlive. These ones should not exist. Also, what flickered? Wayland? What are you doing? I think specifically we need this one. Now, what should be the theme of the videos themselves? Because I know the theme of specific videos. We don't exactly know. Let's import these two. I need to drag it into the project bin. Right here. What's the editing one like? Ah. Yes? No? Frame only. I guess you could transcode it. I mean, everything should be transcoded already, right? I'm not exactly sure what that does. You don't even have a job for transcoding, really? This is so dumb. Alright. Oh, it is transcoding. Oh, it started up the job. That might take a while to transcode. I'm gonna be real with you, that might take a while to transcode, because it's already transcoding this stuff. The fact that it's gonna take forever to transcode this is not out of the question. Wow, 6 seconds of fucking emptiness, huh? I just realized something. Took nap on floor? Nice! Welcome back. Hope you had a great nap. We are going to try to do a little bit of editing. And before we get into the editing, we should probably take a look at Backseat Stream's latest video. Because that one hasn't been edited by their editor themselves. And I want you to take a look at the weird quality dive without the editor themselves. No, not again. Well, I suppose you won't learn anything from it, but I was like silently just staring at the freaking video itself, and I'm like, there is not any unique effects to it. There is not any like something specific or like a theme. You're just playing through the theme and you're having a voiceover thing. Like, it seems like it's lower quality, but I still want to edit it like a regular Backseat Streams videos themselves. I was feeling really good, now I want to watch a really mid person. Okay, maybe we do... Is it necessary to show it? Not really. You could just take my word for it. There's a quality dive when Backstreet themselves edit the video instead of their own editor doing the work for them. And interesting enough, I don't know why they haven't. It's coffee. Anyways, I'm not sure why they haven't gone full time into just doing content creation themselves. Because here's the thing, they are like making hundreds of thousands of views. They're also streaming. You could clearly see that they're gaining a good chunk of money from the streams themselves. I'm not sure why they don't do this thing full time. It almost seems like a hobbyist thing for Backseat themselves. I respect the hobbyistness to it. We're still going to try to copy their editing style. So there's one thing I just took a look at and realized that it's probably not good. So let me quickly... Where is it? Wait, how do I map it? Oh, I don't know how to map it. Oh, okay. So I wouldn't know how to map the sound. I could try. Let's quickly look at Jump Cutter real quick. And we also need to change the stream name. It takes so long. I type one thing and it takes... Justin, Jump Cutter. I type in one thing and it takes 5 fucking seconds just to input. Here, save. Perfect. Let's go to the YouTube. And let's go ahead and update this channel info. If it would just load. There we go. Oh, oops. Perfect. YouTube one saved. Now there's this weird one. Is there any mapping? It's not mapping anything. It's merging the outputs. It is mapping. But it's specifically mapping for the new wave audio. So I think I might have done this wrong. We just need to put in map 0. Map 0, what this does is that it maps anything the original input has. And it should put it into specifically what the output has. Basically a one-to-one copy of the mappings. Now, I don't know if it does that. It should, but I don't know if it does that. Like up here, this maps certain audios. And then afterwards down here, it re-merges the audios together. We should have it merge them again. But I'm not sure if it's gonna merge them again. Does V-merge exist? I don't know. Save that. And let's put it over here. Like, until we can figure out how that works. Why does it keep putting this? Where are you coming from? I don't want your 60 FPS bitch-ass video. Where do you keep coming from? This keeps spawning in my folder, and I'm... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's the transcode. Oh, why didn't you say so? I didn't know the video was god-awful large. Is it worth transcoding it? Like, this should be... What happens if I just cancel the job? Here, stop transcoding it. Please? Please stop transcoding it. Here, close. Yeah, stop transcoding it. Look, you might say it's an editor-friendly format, but my brother in Christ, it's already an editor-friendly format. Just take a look. Also, settings. Let me adjust something real quick within the settings. Project defaults. This. At a steady 60. Progressive. 6 of these. 6 of these. Actually, it should be these. 3 video tracks? Let's do 4. Automatic. 2-channel stereo. I'm gonna apply that. This over here, I want to edit the size. How do I edit this down? Is there any way to shrink this? Show sequence effects? That's not how that works. That's how you not shrink it. How do I shrink all of these at the same time? Control? Oh yeah, this could work. Wow, that's small. Test. Is it just the name? I think we could just remove the name and just shrink it. Shrink it to the max. And we just add another theme below if I can. How do I add a theme below it? That's not how. Insert check below. Perfect. So we just put this right here. It's really small. Oh, that's what the size does. Okay. So let's make it so that way the size is on par with the others. And we could unfold and fold it at will. There you go. Alright. Okay. So, Sawi, I need to go and get some foods. I'm a little bit hungry. And I folded the time and space of our current reality or something like that. You should submit that research paper and get your Nobel Prize if you did something like that. Anyways, I'm a little bit hungry, so I need to go get some food. I'll be right back. Alrighty. And we're back. We're gonna do some video editing.
And stow.
You were waiting for that, huh? You had your finger itching. Itching to do that, huh? You spam the weirdest of things, doggo. Alright. So. Here's what we're gonna do now. So, apparently no one likes, JS Paint. So, instead, what we're gonna use is draw.io. I think it's draw.io. Draw.io. It's draw.io? Nope. On draw. Sketch.io. Wow, it still has everything before. My text here. Delete. Okay. So, essentially, what is happening... Chat? Kitties, what are you talking about? That is an arrow, and it is pointing at me. I think so, at least. Anyways, so here's what we're going to do right now. With us now having not only a good stream elements, and we got a good, quick, and dirty editor. This only means we have a few more things to deal with. For one, we actually upgrade our ForgeHo email service. So now ForgeHo itself can actively send you a verification. Oh, my mouth. Damn. It can actually send you a verification email. So you can now go in, you can sign up for ForgeHo, like Doggo can sign up for ForgeHo, Tar can sign up for ForgeHo, again, because I deleted the account since you probably won't do anything. You could always re-sign up, don't worry. But, like, it's good coffee. Like, it now sends out emails. And it probably works for forgetting your password as well. So that's damn good. It all works. It just works. What we need now is the two other things. Professional website. A more professional website, at least. Because while this is the most professional website that I've kind of created within my personal themes, I need a more professional website. Something that doesn't look as bad, specifically. And I think the only way to clean that up would be to make a simple HTML... professional heister, thank you. Would be to make a simple HTML design, and then afterwards, maybe we could make a simple markdown page editor. So you have a markdown file, it includes the page stuff within it, or maybe we could just do XML or JavaScript. JSON. Maybe we could just do JSON objects as well. One of those aspects will surely work. I do know specifically that having a static page be generated is much easier for stuff like blogs or for getting a quick website up and running. Especially since the cascading style sheet is what really gets it going. So if I could make a bunch of default elements and I could just add stuff, add more stuff onto the elements themselves, like, for example, if you go on my website, you can see this theme, right? I had to copy and paste this element multiple times. If I could just generate a new theme every time I post something, like, I would be gold. I would legitimately be gold. So there's a lot of stuff I need to do on my website, and I'll... What the fuck? Oh, it's not gonna undo its rotation? Okay, fine. Get rotated, idiot. Yeah, I know, right? It's crooked now. It's, like, slightly crooked. And the other thing would be start making YouTube videos. Or actually, it's long-form videos. The long-form videos itself, we can... I think I prefer to make these themselves. That's okay. But we just need to make them more often now. So I'm glad we got these quickly out of the way with all the free time we had. I didn't play video games, I just made sure all of this worked. So now, we have these to focus on. The professional website and long-form videos. What we're going to get started on is the long-form videos itself. And then we'll see what happens if we make a more professional website. With our call to action, what we're going to do is try to increase people for both the Twitch and the YouTube itself. I think that's key. I think that's the key right now. Any questions? Comments? Concerns? Nothing? Nothing at all? What was the quote Mr. Bitch said? You're too tired to think? Ugh. Fucking you and me both, but I still need to do stuff. Right then. I need some Foley! Oh, crap. Where do I get Foley? Oh, I know where to get Foley. Sleeping on the floor did not feel good? Did you sleep on carpets or did you sleep on hard floor? Because sleeping on carpet, it definitely feels a lot better than sleeping on, like, hard floor. Carpet? Damn. Your carpet must suck. Like, my carpet always feels good. It's kind of a last resort since my bed is literally right there. But carpet is good. I never sleep on hardwood floor. That sucks. Hard floor. Tiles. Never sleep on those. That's bad for you. Could it be that you napped on the floor? The last few times I napped on the floor was a terrible experience. I had an awful wake up when I napped on the floor. What was that one guy? Who was the guy who made llamas with hats? Llamas with hats creator. I don't... Film Cow. I know Film Cow fully. I know specifically he published all of his... Shut up. He published all of his Foley. H.io. Where is your Foley? Oh my god. Well... 10,000 sound effects. Yeah. This cannot be used for any national government projects, law enforcement, or hate groups. Huh. Interesting. What is the difference between these two? Recorded and designs? I'll download it. No thanks, just take me to downloads. I just slump onto the floor because I'm lazy to go in my bed. You can't use it? Hold on. Hold on. Since when was I a military organization and or classified under a terrorist organization? Which is actually a more iffy statement now that United States just classifies anyone as a terrorist organization, huh? Anyways, just gonna download these. Hippity hoppity, your royalty-free effects are now my property. Can I view the other ones, please? Please? Thank you. The fuck? Oh, interesting. Hippity hoppity, your weird ass sound effects are now my. Why do you have so many bottle cap sound effects? Anyways, hippity hoppity, your sound effects are now my property. Let's go back to the asset page. Should follow them. They're good. More. Beads and sands, yum. Household doors and drawers, oh, tasty. Ice? What type of ice? Rips? Slime. Oh, we're just downloading all of them. Okay, we got a lot of downloads going, so we just I guess we wait. Someone loves bottle caps. Yeah, man, someone's been playing too much Fallout, huh? Ooh, that should be good coffee. I need to wait for these downloads to happen. They're only viewable on the right side of my screen, by the way, so you can't see them. They are downloading. Slowly, because I activated a lot of downloads. La 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 la. Download finished. Download finished. Download finished. Just finishing our downloads. I'm still downloading the bottle caps one. That one's like large. So we go back to, oops. Go back to Film Cow. Go ahead and download Hits and Crunches. Ooh la la. Tunes. 1.4 gigabytes of tunes. Delicious. Finally, some good fucking Foley. Go ahead and head to, where do I want to put this? Probably here. That's right, it goes in the Documents folder. Probably here. Foley. Wait for all of these to download. Hey, how's our rendering going? Oh, it's all done. Cool. So specifically for this, we need to go back to our videos. So I'm pretty sure we're going to activate the 416 one again. Right? Where is that one? 8781. Unless this one already got done. Hold on, where did that leave off of? We're about to do this one. We're going to do this one. Altered. So which one is this one a part of? This one, okay. And this one would be... Alright, gotcha. Copy all this. Clear. Paste this for the future. And then, what else is there? There's this one. I think we can only do 4 because these are big files. You're gonna go back on the floor? Alright, have fun. Gonna activate all 4 of these Python scripts. So that's gonna run while I'm busy doing this. And all the Foley is downloaded? What is this? Oh, that's just... Perfect. Take all this Foley. Copy that. Put it into here. Paste. We need to uncompress all of these. Perfect. Now we wait. As we uncompress everything. It's going to take some time. Me. Huh. Oh, we're still not done? We're at hits and crunches? Okay. Sleeping sounds. A wagga. Ugh. Closing my eyes for 5 seconds really made it blurry. Blur. Alright, are we almost done? We're 88%. 89 now. Extracting whatever is in tunes. Writing and typing. Oh. That's a lot of Foley. Good fucking shit. Is there any other free Foley libraries? I'm too lazy to get up, so I'm going to use my phone to text them. This is taking so long. It's a lot of stuff? Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. We need to find another free Foley library, though, because we need a little bit more. Well, that's not free Foley. Come on, man. Free or inexpensive Foley.
You are now a conscientious objector to being dead, hippie.
Okay, buddy. I consciously object to that objection. Let's see. 99 sounds? Huh? Hello? Sonus. Sonus? Your Honor, objection? What are you objecting to? This is games done quick. Is there any previous ones? Oh, wow. You could torrent it? Damn. Part 9. There's gotta be more then. Browse the Games Done Quick archive. Literally 200 gigabytes of sound effects. Holy shit. It's in multiple parts because it's so large. I just download this. It's from the mirror. Alright, details. How big is this? It's 8.4 gigabytes. It's gonna take a while. What about this one? That one's in parts. Oh yeah, that's gonna take a while. Okay, that's fine. Huh. How big is this zip file? 2 gigabytes. So what is this? 10 gigabytes of shit? Do I even need the film cow sound effects if this is all I'm getting? Because that's like a lot of sound effects. I don't think I'll need the film cow ones. Because these are professional grade, right? Here, we'll separate the film cow fully. Film cow fully. To here. Because we're on Unix, it quickly went in. And then afterwards, holy shit. And then afterwards, video. Whoa, it's the one I'm recording right now. And then when it comes to, where is it? This, we could do Sonus. These are going to be the 2 large libraries that we're just going to pull from for fully. And funny enough, we just search it up. We have a search bar right here, and it's super good. What was this? Dolphin. Dolphin's search functionality is on point. It's super good. Always use Dolphin, because Dolphin is very good with its search functionality. Dude! 14 parts? If 14 parts is like 2 gigabytes each, then that is a lot of sound effects. That is a lot of Foley. That is a huge amount of Foley. We're going to be doing a lot of waiting if this is all the Foley we're getting. Poor computer, man. I'm just hammering my computer. There, buddy. You can handle live streaming, downloading, and processing videos as well. God. It's still downloading this major Sonus archive right here. Use Hammer more? It's not enough or something like that? Why would I use the Hammer editor? This isn't source. This is web browser. Unless Valve themselves made a web browser inside of their source engine. In which case, what the fuck? No Hammer on PC? Yes, the Hammer editor is on PC. When did they ever port it to consoles? Oh, that's good stuff. Hey, I finished one. Hey, I finished 2. It's still taking a while to download the rest. I thought you were talking about physically hitting your PC with a hammer. Oh. Well, that's a stupid thing to do. I wouldn't abuse technology with that. I just... Hold on. I'm pretty sure I posted something about this. Let's see. Just gonna skip through all of these. Where did I post it? Here it is. I'm making my computer process hundreds of thousands of frames of videos because I hate it. That was just gold. Do you hate your computer? It's not even closing it. Close my tab. There you go. Maybe I've been too harsh on you, computer. Please close the tab, I beg of you. Can I close tabs to the right or left? Yes, I can. Perfect. Shit, I closed the wrong one. This one. Yes. 10 years of games done quick bundles. Chat with Tim, a human. No. Please don't force me to chat with Tim. I don't want to chat with him. He's weird. He's special. Anyways, let's download these 9 parts. Well, that one took a while. Hey, are you okay? Are you requesting stuff good? I wonder if it thinks I'm a scraper. Do you think this website believes that I'm scraping all of its audio? I wonder if it does believe that. Let's take a look at the details on this. Oh. Shit, where did that one go? 987654321. What are the details on this? Yeah. Every single pack is roughly 2 gigabytes big. Some are bigger than 2 gigabytes, some are smaller than 2 gigabytes. We just have to wait. Wait all day for this. This is a very effective use of stream time. I get to sit here and do nothing while I'm waiting for this shit to download. I probably can't do much editing today. I'm just busy downloading all of the Foley. And now I need a visual effects library. Hey Doggo, is this where you got your sound effects, by the way? Did you get it from this website? Do you have 200 gigabytes of sound effects on your hard drive right now? I want some good coffee. Also, listen to this music. Holy crap, that's wild. I think it just changed. That was some wild music, bro. This is some good music. I don't know where this music is coming from, but this is some great music. Damn, this shit slaps. Anyways, let's go look at the next one. Oh, it's another 8 parts. Why is there so much sound effects? Wow. Sonus does a really good job of sound effects, I guess. Their whole business is selling sound to people. And my god, they have so many bundles. $2,500 worth of sound effects. Whew! Damn! A lot of sound effects. This is taking a while to download, man. Who would have thunk it that downloading multiple gigabytes of sounds would take a while to download? Ah. Ah. I'm just making sounds at this point. I'm waiting for the progress bar to go up. This is like progress bar simulator. Oh my god. How's this happening? Space is going fine. Every one of these is at the 1 hour mark, except for this one. This one is a little bit over the 1 hour mark. Just waiting. Oh, we don't need to open this. We already got everything, I think. Yeah. I think the first pack is about to finish. Hey, the first pack finished. Took it long enough. Jesus! So the other ones say it's going to take like 5 minutes to download. So that's a lot of time. It's a lot of time. Let's just extract the other stuff while we're waiting. So this... which one is it? The 5 through 9 is currently being downloaded. So 1 through 6, as well as this one. Cuts. Go to videos, Foley, Sonus, paste. I'm gonna extract all this. Here. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh my god. Oh my... There are so many sound effects? What do you mean, unusual footsteps? It's still extracting. What's in this one? Oh, yeah, of course. Gun sound effects. Like, actual... There's a lot of gun sound effects in this one. This is a really big folder of gun sound effects. Holy Jesus. Oh, and, of course, 1970s Dodge Challenger. Can't forget the car alongside the guns. Well, we have more guns in here. There's just a lot of gun sound effects in this pack. I like this folder of sound effects. Have you not... Aren't you a video editor? Where do you get your Foley from? Doggo, where do you get your Foley from? Quadricopter? Holy fuck. Just ambience construction sites. Just gore. Just gore. Alright. Gore. Nice, nice. Is it done extracting from the... It's still extracting. Every single folder is still extracting something. It's taking a while. Oh, we're done extracting. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done extracting. So, specifically this gore one. Oh, no, that one's shotguns. This gore one. It's just 4. You get a sample. You get 2 samples. Whatever. Oh! You can't hear that because my desktop audio is muted, but that one fucking... Ugh. It was also looping for some reason. I enabled looping at some point and didn't know it. Alright. Now we got all of that. Grab all of this. Put this in here. Extract all of this right here. So that's going to take a while to extract. That's fine. We need to go over here and download the next bits of data. GDC's 2018's data. Archive. Perfect. All running smoothly. You get them from the... From the what? Also, why are you so delayed? Let's go ahead and download these as well. 5, 6, 7, 8. Does anyone know how to make catses in Blender? My what in Blender? My what in Blender? My boobs? You put in the fucking isospheres. There. That's how you make tits. Gender affirming surgery be damned. I know how to use Blender. No, the animal... Why'd you put an apostrophe S? This is not good grammar then. If you put an apostrophe S, it implies me. Because I am named Cat and not cats. As in the plural of kitty cats. No! An apostrophe S implies ownership. Who the heck is Kitty? Do you get what I mean? What, flowing water? Oh, hell yeah. Oh? What do you mean, oh? I'm a little confused. Also, this next download is gonna take fucking forever, I guess. Oh, wow. What is testing? Open with Blender. What is testing? Oh, I was testing textures. Type. Gonna delete that then. Empty out our trash. I understand what you just said. Good. Save this as... I don't know what this is. Yeah. I guess that's what we're going to name it. Close this for extra processing power. What is our storage at? Oh, that might not make it. We're still processing a lot of the other videos themselves. So it looks like major videos, we can only process 3 at a time because that's what our storage takes. Because it looks like we might run out of storage again. I'm not sure if there's any better way of making Jump Cutter. Because I know I optimized Jump Cutter a lot. I optimized it so very much in order to get everything to work in the first place. You want to make Spinning Maxwell, but not Maxwell, just the cat I choose. I would show you it, but my computer is currently being fucked right now. So, I can only describe it. What you want to do is, if you know... You need to know anatomy first. The hardest scenes to make in any piece of art form is animals. Because they are ultra complex. Even more so when you're trying to make a good human. Because humans have a lot of expression around them. An obscene amount of expression. And that expression sometimes translates into the animals they create as well. Which makes only the animals more complicated now that I think of it. Anyways, if you want to create a good animal, you could try your best to reference it. What I'm trying to do right now is grabbing some reference images. Don't import the reference images to Blender because you're only gonna like look at the view. It's only gonna make it harder to view this stuff. Use only reference images if you need to trace something. What's next I would do is blocking out what the model is gonna be. So specifically, I know another Twitch streamer. I don't know what they are called off the top of my head, and it's taken a while for Twitch to load. Oh, there we go. Who is the person? Made Mage Dev. So this person right here, how do I give a shout out? I want to shout out Made Mage Dev. How do I do that? Anyways, Made Mage Dev, that one person, they were able to make a good block out of a model in 30 minutes. Real quick. And you could do it like them, where you just extrude a large amount of, or at least like a small amount of faces. Something that makes it approximate, like a very, very approximate version of what it's gonna be coming out. And that's how you block it out, essentially there. Or what you could do is you grab a lot of, what was it, meta shapes? I don't think meta shapes, but you just grab a lot of regular shapes and you just stick them together. No rhyme or reason, just stick shapes together. And what you should get is a basic blocked out version of what you would think the final product should be like. Whichever one you choose, I'm going to try going for the first one, the one that Made Mage Dev is currently doing. Because I tried using the shape one, and it's kind of not for me, personally. Wait, what did you say? Shout out? Oh! Shout out. Made Mage Dev. Is that how you spell their name? I need to verify so that way I don't accidentally do the wrong person. Made Mage Dev. That is literally their username. Yup. Alright. Here you go. Go follow them. Because they are exceptionally good at 3D modeling. Exceptionally good. Like, you see me programming, imagine that skill, but for 3D modeling. That's how good they are. I want to be just like them. Like, I know texturing is a part of that journey. It's incredibly hard to do perfect textures at the moment. Incredibly hard. I wish I knew a better way of doing texturing. I really do wish I knew a better way of doing texturing. But at the moment, I just don't. We're halfway of downloading these packs. What? The 14? 2020 is such a big download. Holy shit. Look at all these packs we're downloading right now. It's a lot of packs. Huge amount of packs. Like, hold on. Can I see the download manager? Oh, perfect. I can see the download manager. Alright, let's scroll this down. Can I even show all of them? Oh, I just barely am on the money. I could show all of them, but just barely. So these are all the downloads that are happening right now. That is only visible on my other screen. So we'll just put that right there. Oh, that sucks. Anyways. We just... What is that one? That is a small part. Anyways. What else is there to discuss? I don't know anything else to talk about. I was gushing about someone else doing 3D modeling and being jealous of them. If there's anything I would recommend is that pick an art form and specifically stick with it. Because if you go and try to do different art forms are going to have different aspects to them. You don't have lots of sound effects. I don't know where you get them. I am downloading them right now. Also, it took you 20 minutes to respond to that? Oh, meowsing. Anyways, if you're going to stick with an art form, if you're going to pick an art form, I would suggest sticking to it. So if you want to focus on 2D art, I would suggest that you focus heavily on 2D art. If you want to do pixel art, your brain is cooked, give me a break. Story of my life. My brain is always on fire. I should give myself more breaks, but I don't. Anyways. Well, in all fairness, I diversify what I do. So I always have something to do. Anyways. If you stick with 3D for a long enough time, eventually you get very proficient at doing 3D modeling. Same goes with 2D art. Same goes with pixel art. Same thing goes with traditional artworks, such as oil on canvas. There's certain aspects that need to be mastered between these art forms. While skills are transferable, largely, I would say, still just stick with one art form. Like, it's great you could go do 3D, it's great you could go do 2D, maybe pixel art, like, you could do all of these different things. I love that. I love people who could do that sort of thing, because that means they are incredibly skillful. They put a lot of time into their craft. I would just focus on one art scene at a time. That's what I want to do. Also, I'm trying to be a big solo act here. Downloading all of this Foley so that way I could actually be able to make good edits on the videos. Like, you have no idea how many times I heard the like stupid ass audio sound effect in videos to the point where I'm like, can you get more creative? Can you get more creative, please? Can YouTubers use a different sound effect other than that one annoying, stupid-ass sound effect that I keep hearing over and over again? It's like that one door sound effect that you just keep hearing over and over again because on freesound.org, it's the top search result. It is the top door sound effect. So every single game company, for some reason, uses that squeaky open door sound effect. Please just use a different sound. Mario? The fuck? I guess we're just listening to Mario now. Oh well. Downloading all the sound effects so that way I can do some much editing. I make unique videos, except for the fact that I'm copying other YouTuber, because I am not that original. I see what other people are doing, and I want to replicate that success. I don't know any other... I can't freestyle that well. Think of something. We are still downloading. Oh. Dang. It ended as soon as I was about to freestyle again. Aw, that sucks. They call me a freestyler the way I style on my Mario music. No. You just... Hahaha, Cloaker eliminated.
That guy, over here!
No. Again. Now, why can't Godot Engine just pick a more unique sound effect? Come on. How many times have I heard those sound effects, bro? Give me a more unique sound effect, Godot Engine. I dare ya. Oh, you know what? Maybe I just need a rant. Did I call dot randomize? It might be the issue that it didn't call dot randomize. So maybe the random number generator is not actually being a random number generator and is based off a seed. Because I know it's using specifically a UUID version 4, if I remember correctly. And that UUID specifically is based off of the Unix timestamp, which always gives a random seed that's correct and not cringe. The heck? What happened to my gun? Why does this keep popping out? This button is stuck. Oh yeah, that button's really stuck. It's no longer a good ejection. This is unstuck now. That sucks. Maybe if I press it harder. Nope. some reason, this is really stuck. Oh my god. Let me finger inside this thing and see if that works. Let's see here. No, I think there's just something wedged inside of the magazine release itself. And that's causing the button to get stuck. By the way, this is an airsoft gun, not a real gun. Don't kill me. Oh yeah, that's just stuck now. Can I force it? No, I can't force it, because it immediately goes back. That sucks. Oh well. I just have a very funny reload gun now. Blam, blam, blam. Ah, that's fun. Sucks it. But, alright, we're almost done downloading these Foley packs. A lot of sound effects. Take a while. Yeah. Come on, make some noise. Oh, all of the videos are processing. This is a very apt use of my time, huh? Best streamer 2027. All rights reserved. I guess I just don't have any free time, so this is the best I can make of the free time. It's just like, here's the downloads, here's my videos processing. I don't know what else you want from me. I wish I could do better stuff when it comes to editing videos. I know with artist streams, you could do art commentaries, where you talk about subjects while having art in the background. I mean, this is a lot of sound effects. I'm also processing videos in the background. Like, I'm not sure how... Here, let's take a look. So, right now, because it's processing chunks, every single one of these is on a single thread. So... it's not hammered yet. As soon as one of these hits the FFmpeg process, that's when it's like starts speeding up my fans of my computer, because FFmpeg is really, really good at doing its job. That comes at a detriment of computer. You can set the threads, by the way. There's a threads argument that you could put in it. I just don't set it because I want to use the maximum number of threads. I want it to go as fast as possible. Screw you. Coffee. What? What the fuck? What's this about? Okay, it looks like everything's finishing up downloading. Fuck? What is this website? Is this a trans... Hold on, I want to see if this is... Oh! It's a Fediverse site! I didn't realize that. There's a site that's called pleasetransform.me. And I thought it was just going to be like an arts gallery site where you commission someone to transform them. But no, it's a Fediverse site. I didn't know that. Can you download this, please? Thank you. 6 and 7, 8 and 9 and 10 and 11 and 12 and 13 and 14. Beautiful. My next download magnum opus. Which one is not the 14 ones? This one to here. Yes. Cut these videos fully. Sonus, paste these here. I think that allows them all to move. And then we'll grab all of these and extract them here. I wonder what these sound effects do. Anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for everything to go again. I love waiting. Honestly, waiting is my favorite thing to do. You know what I could do while I wait? Well, I wish I could do more, but, like, computer is busy processing everything. So I can't do much. Just downloading all these sound effects, like, dang. Why isn't this working? Alright. I need to take a quick pee break. I quickly go to the bathroom. I know there's stuff happening on the screen, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to activate chair mode. So I'll be right back. I'll activate chair mode. There you go. Run the ads. Chair mode. The fuck happened? It's got an error right here? What is this? Map input stream mapping cannot be applied to input URL. Could it be that if I just take this... I need to edit this. I'm guessing we just take nmap right here. Put that right there? Maybe? Copy that. To right here, I believe. No, the files are different. Try again. Oh, does it delete it? Oh, it does! It immediately deletes it if something like that were to break. How do I fix something like that? Because that seems like a major thing I can't fix. I guess I need to stop the other ones from doing that then. Go ahead and keyboard interrupt that. Then restart these again. So now, it shouldn't have deleted anything of the sort. Come here, kitty. Come here. Jump. Nike. It's a cat. On my armrest. What's up, cat? How you doing today? This cat says meow. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna wait for these chunks to read, I think. If I look at the end map of, not this, jump cutter, this. This file itself, where is end map? It's after the input files. I'm an idiot. Okay, so since we put end map right there, should work now. Get an input file. Why did I put it right there for the input? I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Live and let live, I guess. Press F to pet? I press F. I press lots of F. Here. I press F to pet. I have a cat right here. Hey, kitty. Can you meow for my audience? Give me a big, loud meow. Or you can just purr. Purring is fine, too. I got this sick-ass cat in my awesome lap. Never mind. Bye. Yeah, cat gone now. Can't do much about that. Oh well. We're 50% done with the bundles downloading. Too many action? Game crashed? That's a you issue. My game never crashes because of that. She meowed. Bah! Good lord, I love waiting. Waiting is my favorite pastime. Is this taking a while because of FFmpeg running? It might be taking a while because this one is currently processing all its frames again, since I don't know why, but it deleted the directory. That's weird, right? That shouldn't have deleted the directory, and yet it did. Hurry up and wait or something like that. True. I'm waiting as fast as I can, Sarge. You know what I feel like, actually? I feel like a Facebook employee torrenting a world supply of books just to feed into an AI model. That's what I feel like right now. You think I could just feed in all of these audio effects into a model and make like a Foley effect generator? I think that'd be incredibly stupid. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't really know how AI models really work, as in how to train them. The fuck you doing, cat? What are you doing climbing on my shit? How about you climb fully? Why are you just hanging off the side of my chair? Okay, bye. What is wrong with you? What? Don't bap at me! Don't do that! What, you think you could bat at me? Yo, put your paw down. Paw down. This cat is a freak, man. This cat is crazy. What are you doing, puss? Nothing? You doing a whole lot of nothing? Hi. This cat is wild. What? Why don't you do the actual thing that gives me the get you the pets? Which is jumping on top of my chair, since that's a solid way of getting me to pet you. I'm not gonna capture my cat. Let the world explode. Who cares? My cat deserves to be free. God damn it! If this cat, hold on. If this cat ain't free, what did I fight for? This country was built on freedom, and freedom is what we'll get. For the cat, at least. You misspelled soldier. Doctor's orders! You will get one healthy dose of freedom today! Do not resist. You're typing with one hand because you're eating dinner? Or are you typing with one hand because of another reason? It's just... no. Don't you suggest I do such activities? Oh, I'm reminded on that one time where... No, I'm not gonna tell that story. That's for another time. When I'm not doing all this processing. Oh, hey! That one's done processing its frames. Now we wait longer for the chunks of that specific video to process. The other ones are going to process a lot faster, I know that for certain. Or will you not process faster? I know my computer has been processing for a very long time. It's probably due for a restart. I know that much. $10 GB of swap is not healthy. I know that much. Holy fuck.
I'ma drop on these shitheads like a fucking piano!
Oh no, Mr. Bulldozer, please. Should play Payday after this. I don't think I'm gonna get any video editing done. I'm just downloading a bunch of Foley, and then afterwards I'm gonna download a bunch of stock videos. So that way I could just... or stock effects. So that way I could put them into my videos. Which is probably gonna be as long as the Foley, I'm gonna be honest. Hey, at least the Foley is finishing up on this one. It might be a while. At least I'm getting stream time out of it. This will be a great video. This whole stream is going to be 2 minutes long in the video. Can you stop it with that message? I'm going to time you out. You will go into timeout. I don't care if you're a moderator. I'm going to put you into timeout for keep putting that specific phrase in chat. Anyways, so we got these videos are currently processing a whole lot. The left side, right side, and bottom one specifically are going to take a lot more frames than the top one. Because those 3 are 4 hours, and that one, I'm pretty sure it's 1 hour and 30. So it's going to still take some time to process all of the chunks. But the top middle one is going to take a lot less time. Oh, it's finishing up its downloads. Can't self-moderate, darn. How would you moderate yourself? That's weird. Cut this. Paste it. The Foley of Sonus. Then we're going to extract that right here. Oh, that one's taking forever. This is going to be a lot of Foley extracted here. Now, the 2021 to 24 is like the same. It's literally just the same amount. So it's going to take as long to download. There we go. And that's all the bundles ready. The 2024 one. I guess they don't have a 2025 one, but they do have a 2026 GDC bundle. So at least that one exists. Do you think these are like samples? I don't think these are samples. I'm pretty sure this is just a bunch of people with, yeah. It's a bunch of other people with sound effect libraries. That just looks like AI. That looks terrible. I think that might be AI, but I might be wrong. Need to examine that album further. Okay, yeah, that's definitely AI. Sucks that Apple Hill Studios just went that way. What? Oh, 2 gigabytes of sports car Mazda MX-5? I want that. Oh, pretty please. All I want for Christmas is sports car sound effects. Gameware. What is this? Console cartridge insertions, buttons, joysticks, arcade coin mechanisms, optical drives, sim racing gear, keyboard interactions recorded at 96 kilohertz. Okay. Gunshots. Distant explosions. Other themes of the sorts. How was everything else good? Hold on. It's almost done extracting all of those stuffs. It's taken a while to extract, actually. Which is good. That means we have a lot of high-quality stuff. We have more car noises. This entire folder is car noises. Oh, actually, there's guns in here as well. Yeah, we got cars and guns. Amazing. Right, what about in here, huh? Well, what about in here? We got tank. We got tank sound effects. We got, rifles, cars, some machine gun, Mitsubishi. Man. What about in here? What about this folder? A shoe cleaner machine. Okay. Gut-wrenching gore library. Oh wow, it has an album theme. Okay. I like how it has all these samples and stuff. I think it's good that we have... What was it? I forgot what they... Am I an idiot? Film cow. I think it's good that we have to film cow fully. Even though there's like 200 gigabytes of stuff, this is all just random assortment of stuff. Like, I don't know why we have the clearing handling sound effect of this gun in particular. Do you have even firing? I heard one gun sound effect. Oh, there's a second. You have gun sound effects fired inside of a car. Am I going to hit a horn? No. Weird. Well, at least that's a good sound effect. I recognize that. Skate on board. Skate on board? That is very skate on board indeed. Oh, whoops. Oh, hi, the wind person. Hi. Hi, how's it going? I'm busy downloading a bunch of stuff and waiting for shit to process over here. It's a funny process. It takes so long. That's exactly what we're doing today. We just got done with also making our mailing service for the Git repository itself. So now if you go to git.crowdedgames.group, you could sign up for specifically this website right here, and you can verify your email address. So now you could make stuff on this website. Yeah. Took me way too long to figure out how to use SMTP, but we're here now. Let's see. Are we downloading all of these? Yes. We're currently downloading all of these packs, so we're just waiting right now. This is all we're doing. Oh my God. I'm just looking at sound effects now. The stuff that I have exported. Futuristic. Shut. How did I... What did I press? No, it's not that. Ah, it's what is this? Toggle playlist. Amazing button. Krypton? Oh. Okay. Man, you don't feel very good? Aw, why? What's happening? Is there any reason you aren't feeling good today? The one person? User interaction. Oh. That'll... That is such a small audio clip that it sometimes doesn't even play in VLC. You don't know why? I see. Sometimes you just have some of those days. It's understandable. Like, I feel alright right now. What's this? That is not the album cover. That is clearly different. What did you open up? Well, guess we're hearing a button. I guess. Okay. Let's see. Cartridges and case shells. Oh! Where is Tar SRS? It's on Twitch. Tar is on Twitch. You see him? You see his cat? Cat right there. Mouse. Cat is currently right here. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, these are tasty sound effects. Hey, you want to hear them? You want to hear the tasty sound effects? Here, take a hear at this. That's some tasty sound effects right there. Not gonna lie. It's extra tasty. It's taking so long to download stuff. Okay. Okay. Taking way too long to download stuff. The fuck? The one post where I said that I made my mail server verify stuff, it's blowing up, so I'm wondering if I could see the user accounts of the people on my Git instance. Let me go quickly check. Site administration. User accounts. Nope. Nah, no one did bothered. Okay, that's fine. There's no reason people would go over to contribute to my stuff. Just an option. Just play something while I download? Or never mind. It's currently doing this right now. I'm currently processing videos as well. So, my PC is currently running its fans at fast speed. While it's also downloading stuff. So, I'm maximizing the network manager. I'm maximizing my PC's CPU. Like, the next thing would be maximizing the GPU, but I need a little bit of CPU in order to even play the GPU-intensive stuff in the first place. Unless I play Infinitoad 2. But I don't want to play Infinitoad 2. So, we ain't gonna have that. Yeah. It go burr, yeah. Exactly. PC do go burr. You can't hear it because I have very good audio isolation. This little microphone right here, you could probably hear it. This microphone picks up everything. It could pick up me farting from the other room. I think my coffee went a little too cold. Anyways, a little bit more time until everything gets downloaded. Taurus, I miss you. Nah, you were just kidding. By the way, the win person, it takes a maximum of 30 seconds for the YouTube chat to stream, or to YouTube chat to sync with the messages on, what is this? The overlay itself. And the only reason for that is that I don't want to spam my API key. That's the only reason. Is this a remix of Legend of Zelda? What the hell? Wow. Yeah, that is a remix. That is exactly what that is. That... what? Wild. Man, this is bumping. That is good. That's good. Alright, okay, never mind, I miss you. You just switch your mind all the time, don't ya? You miss him, now you don't, now you miss him. I'm always here, daily. I wouldn't worry about, missing me. I will always be here, doing whatever the fuck. Today, it's just preparing for the future, I suppose. I'm not sure how else to phrase this. It's taking a long time to do this, though. I'm messing around with my gun. Alright, 1 minute left. Future Cat will be less stressed. If I had more money, it would mean less stress, because then, afterwards, I could just pay someone else to do everything. Where are you? Tar is on Twitch. You follow me on Twitch. Come on over, get on Twitch, watch the ads, give me ad revenue. But yeah, in the future, I will be less stressed because this is just a lot of setup for ultimately a consistent payoff. Like a lot of research as to what should happen and what... No, it's just really what should happen. Like, I'm not necessarily researching what shouldn't happen, because I don't know what shouldn't happen yet. Oh, I need to delete these. Get out of here. You've been here always. Oh, now you're on YouTube. It's great to have both YouTube chat and Twitch chat connected. Because you get funny stuff like this. Alright, last bit of Foley. The 2024 Foley. Unless... Hold on. Sonus.com. There's a specific theme... What was it? The GDC? History. GDC. What is this one? Manage history. Today. Where is the GDC one? This one. GDC 2026 bundle, 7.47 gigabytes. Is that this one? No, it's not this one. This one's entirely separate. This one's a small bundle. I feel like a slug. I've been sleeping on the floor most of the most of the stream. You know, you kind of... Yeah. It's a weird thing to say, but you have been like a little slug. It's an apt comparison. What the heck? That's super weird. Let's download the 2024 stuff alongside the 2026 stuff. So that we could get all 14 of these. And everything's extracting on the Dolphin side as well. So now we have... what the heck? There we go. Now we have these being downloaded. And alongside these, we have the 2024 ones. You had lots of slugs as a kid. Huh. I, haven't had that many slugs as a kid. It's interesting that you would say such a thing. Oh, hello. Mastodon notification. Anyways. Yeah, I just never had many slugs. We had something called roly-polies. Get out of bed, bro, and sleep. Or get on your bed and sleep. Well, the floor is comfy. Have you considered sleeping on the carpet? You love roly-polies? Yeah, roly-polies are great. We used to always mess around as kids while we were in fucking elementary school. Just messing with the roly-polies. You're taking many naps today because you're tired of being tired. The floor is so comfy and bad for my back. Love it. But the floor is comfy. Like, I'm not disagreeing with you. I would love to sleep on the floor as well. I am a major floor sleeper. I want to sleep on the floor. I want to sleep on the floor right now. Can't, I'm streaming. I have to put up the chair for the next 4 hours. And that's a very entertaining stream, now is it? Just putting up the chair for 4 bloody hours. Hey, at least my mapping is working. Yeah, it looks like this should map on the audio and the video both together. But I'm not exactly sure if that will work fully. Hopefully it does. Also, extraction of the thing is done. Delete this. What is this? What is that? Underwater movement? This is peak. This is peak. I love this. We are underwater movementing. You know what? I know why I'm a slug, because it's so cold I need to put my big sweater and a few scarves on. Not true. PvE, you sold your GPU to buy a better one, then boom, instant bottleneck. You are moving underwater. Yo, what? Your CPU is the bottleneck now? I mean, my GPU is not utilized in any of these sorts, because I don't think I have anything specifically tailored to work with the CPU. I could try making the FFmpeg work with the GPU itself, but I don't think that could happen. Maybe if I could just enable the AV1 codec, maybe that'll make it work better. I'm not so sure about that, because that might just make it take up a lot more time without any further, you know, working. Might not be worth the effort. Anyways, let's just pop these up. Oh, one thing is done. Which one is that one? This one is the 16/21/45. 16/21/45. That is not it. This one is... How far back are we going? Can we go a little bit farther back? What's the name? 8616. Let's try to find something along the lines of 8616. 8616. This one. Oh, this is the one I did. So we could take this one. Yeah, we could take this one and then start rendering out this one specifically. Clear. Put that in. There we go. So while the other ones are rendering, you forgot how to type large. BB code. Here, I'll eventually put it so that way it's I think it's font underscore size equals then the number. Put that within the brackets itself, and that should be how you make it bigger. But I still haven't put in the full list of the BB code as well, because I'm too lazy to. You know what? Let's do that right now. Why haven't we done that right now? Let's put in the BB code full list right now on the Twitch theme. While everything else is working. Shut up, myself. I am ugly. Edit panels. Format your messages. So, put a sweater on, a blanket scarf, some pajamas on. Nice, nice. Go over here. Now, we need to go to Godot Engine itself, because Godot Engine is the stuff. Godot Engine BB code. Enrich text label. I have no idea if these actually make it a line. I'm glad it's only 90, but I'm definitely more awake. I am burning. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Hopefully it goes a little bit more better for you. I'm turning into a burnt nugget. Burnt nuggets are the tastiest. That is my opinion. Unicode character. And this one is going to be... Yeah, we're just going to put in the entirety of the BB code. as a new paragraph of text. We could close this, right? Nah. Let's just put this on the other screen. There we go. Yeah, sure. Let's just put it in paragraph. I'm not sure what options is. See paragraph options. Oh. Tactical advert incoming! Burner, burner. Loud noises. Anyways. Sucks for everyone on Twitch. Here you go. Oh, you can make it bigger. We did like, what, size 500 is probably the biggest you could go without it instantly disappearing. I use shield or dodge or whatever. Or money. You can't pay your way out of a tactical advert. It goes with everyone. You know, that'd be pretty fun. Try to... You didn't get an ad? You're on YouTube. I use YouTube or like the power of BS to only get 2 ads. You and your power of BS is actually somehow lowering the amount of ad revenue I'm getting. Like the one time, I don't think you BS the system. It was a fucking great day. I earned 20 more cents. I love my BS. You could just continue to use your BS, whatever. As long as you support me in other ways. Like that Twitch subscriber definitely is a lot more help in the long run than an ad. Unless the ad revenue itself overcomes that Twitch thing. Which, in like 7 to 14 days, depending on how long you stream, ad revenue overcomes the Twitch subscriber itself. Just go on Opera for ad block. You know the win person. You can just go on Firefox and also get better ad block because it's not built on Chromium. Just saying. When you get a card, you will sub again. Yay! Alternatively, you buy Twitch Turbo so you could skip the ads, but at the same time, I still get ad revenue. Because that's a subsection. Line break. This. Does the line break actually, like, render anything? Before Doggo resubs, I get to make sure I have been the login sub. True. Very true. Horizontal. Oh, that's the horizontal rule. Y'all know what a horizontal rule is, by the way? You should try testing out in chat, because the horizontal rule is a very interesting thing. Indent. What? Fill the full width of rich text label. What? What are these options? You're in no vertical ones? Alright, buddy. I don't think center matters, or left, or right, or fill, or indent. All of these are just kinda useless. Why would I want? No. Hint is the most useless thing ever. I can't hover over chat. You could add in font size. And dropcap. I'm pretty sure dropcap. Yeah, we can just do dropcap. Dropcap works. Where is it? There's Twitch. Font size equals font size. Text slash font size. What's the large letter thingy called again? Large letter thingy? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Maybe you mix font size with just a char, maybe? I'm burning up so much I can feel tired, but I'm still very bored. Yeah, I get where you're coming from. It's kind of boring doing a lot of this stuff. Here, let's just do dropcap. Text / dropcap. Goes a drop. And next. Amazing. Color, background color, foreground color. Actually, I don't think we need a hashtag. Your two kinds. Yeah. That guy is very kind. And then same thing for background color. And foreground color. Outline size, outline color. At least outline size works. Outline size. And then same thing for outline color. There we go. Put in some text. Now we put this over here. Beautiful. Any other BB code that works? That doesn't work. A lot of that is just BB code specific themes, but I don't think they work. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. :3. I have a very large :3. So I think we could submit that. Disable the editing of panels. Yep. That's everything. Let's see if I can put that on YouTube now itself. I'm unsure if I could put that on YouTube itself. No, I totally can. I could put that on YouTube itself. There we go. Updated the description. Now, the entirety of YouTube chats will have those specific themes. Oh, also, everything got downloaded. Nice. Now...
So we're fine, as long as nobody teleports any bread. Question. What's your question, soldier? I
teleported bread.
What?
You told me to.
How much? I have done
But nothing but teleport bread for 3
days.
days. Where have you been taking it? Extract here. Oh, we're making use of the horizontal rule now, aren't we? I know exactly what that line is. Oh, this is gonna be fun. With the magical stuff you could create with formatting your messages. So that's what it does. Yeah, it's a horizontal rule. Like, the only reason why we have... There's a browser made for games where it's laggy as fuck. Well, specifically, its one homepage includes future releases on Steam, Epic Games, itch maybe, at the same time. And as well as that, it has that quote-unquote memory limiter, which does not work itself. It has a lot of, I don't know, stimmy stuff to it. What else? You got the CPU limiter, which also doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Oh, and you also got Opera GX's built-in web player shop thingy. It's kind of the entire reason why they market it towards gamers, specifically. Where's my phone? I think I lost my phone. Phone, curse of disappearing. Opera mid-use Firefox. Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. If you want to be professional, you use something like, I don't know, LibreFox or whatever. You could use, what was that other one? I completely forgot what the other one was. Vivaldi? I don't think it was Vivaldi. It was something else, though. How big is this one? Oh, that's large as hell. Wow. Take this. Firefox is also mid, but a lot better. Yeah. I agree with you. Although they have been hiding the fact that they've been putting AI-generated stuff within their theme. That's literally one of the things they put in. Is just, yeah, make sure you hide if you have any AI commits. And I'm just, disgusting. Gonna go get water? Okay. Have fun. Alright, that should be everything. Let's delete all of these now. Okay, yeah, perfect. You should also get water. You're less water and more drinks. Who says I use Opera? I don't know, man. You mentioned Opera. The only reason why someone would mention Opera GX is either they've used it in the past or they use it now. Did you switch away from Opera? Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to go, I think I need some actual water. This coffee is, like, cold as hell. I'll be right back. Back in action. What? You know what they say? All toasters toast. Desktop. Well, clearly your italics did not work. Thank God Cat will drink water for once. Am I really not known for drinking water? That sucks. Why am I listening to upbeat Kirby music? That is some highly upbeat Kirby music. Oh my god. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop these. Make sure these exit. There's a reason why we want these to exit out. And we'll have this one process fully in a moment. Because I don't think all of these can process in time. And I want to play a game. So... Oh my god, wow, H-Top. You can really showcase how FFmpeg is trying to process everything. So this one right here, this one should be 4 minutes if I remember correctly. So while everything is going on with that, I'm going to quickly change the categories, because finally, we did everything. Yay! Let's change this one right here. Pain my day. Gonna update YouTube. Update Twitch. I need to update my YouTube again because I screwed up. We're gonna go straight into Payday 2. Why not? I feel like playing Payday 2. Right. Open up the big Steam. Open up the big Payday 2. We are gonna do it. We're gonna play the Payday. It is time. We need to get our Payday 2. Launch the Payday now! Beautiful. Did it already crash? Off to a great start. It might be because this is processing in the background, but I can't believe it already crashed. I was just getting started, bro. Why did you crash? Alright. Open it up again. Come on. There you go. Now you didn't crash. Good job. Rats. Fail joining game. Great. Let's play some Reservoir Dogs. I have to wait for this to work. It's locked.
But sending you there was the only credible ruse we had time for to get you out of DC. People Bane used to think could be trusted were listening, and now he's gone.
I have to wait for this to work with everything so that way it puts in its parameters. Once it processes... Once it processes... There we go. That's how you know it's done. Anyways. You salt your water? What? Who the fuck salts their water? What the... Oh yeah, we're playing Payday. I got bored of waiting. It was just a lot of waiting. I'll wait later. Oops. That's not flashing. That sucks. There we go. Oh, I can't shoot that guy. Salt is good for you. Salt's a mineral. I know salt is good for you. But, at the same time... What the hell? I've never seen Mr. Pink spawn here. I've never seen Mr. Pink spawn here. This is weird. But anyways, I didn't know you put salt in your water. That seems a little weird. I usually eat french fries with salt. Huh? Get going. Lucky I can still see. That dozer is annoying. There we go. Was it taught you need to stay extra hydrated? Ah, okay. Who's telling me to come here? I could kill him. Where's the saw? Alright, this is Death Wish Plus. Oh, hi. I forgot that's a feature. That is not part of the base game, by the way. That is part of Death Wish Plus. Okay. Alessi Vino. What a great name. Down, down, down. Oh. I've been cloakered. I've been cloakered real hard. Hi, who are you? Go away. May eat one of these. Accelerate, you wanker. Do you have an invite? This is not my game. I mean, I'm not playing Death Wish Plus right now. What? Where did you put your first aid kit? Oh, there it is. Wild. Oh boy, I love this. I don't speak Spanish. What do you think we're doing, Lock? Just wait. We'll get it open in no time. Oh, that's a terrible saw. Oh, wow. Get the bags to him, yeah? Oh, there's a sniper. What's Death Squad? Because I saw that shield right there. That shield usually means it's sniper. I guess not this time.
Great. At least this fiasco wasn't a total loss.
Mm-hmm.
So I just
Let's take some ammo.
He's on his way here to get us. He's pretty pissed.
Oh, he's pretty pissed off. No, he's just so angry. Ow! It's fucking sniper. Oh my god, it hurts. You got in touch with Twitch. Twitch, clip that. Oh, hello. A lot of shields. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, you got shot by all those snipers, huh? There's one. I need some more ammo. I hate the green dozer! Ugh. What? That's ugh. Oh, I can't shoot that. Where are you? There you are. I can't see. It's a minigun dozer. Get your ass over here, dum-dum. Wow. I always got out of there alive and kicking and screaming. Maybe a little bit pissing too.
Okay, guys. I'll be waiting for you outside the store. From what he tells me, this should be quick and easy. Show these professional LA gangsters what the Payday Gang can do.
Oh yeah, the Payday Gang can do everything. I like Mr. Purple. Mr. Purple is a good song. This is not a stealth heist. Please do not put on your stealth clothes. And thank you for the welcome message. Thought I was joining. Oh, well. Stun effect is nerfed. Harder to intimidate. Tweaked enemy variety. Sped up the AI. Okay. Did someone get kicked?
Hi.
Nope, someone loaded in.
So you guys got lost or something. Let's get this taken care of. Like
Hurry it up.
A nice quiet day in the sun. Bring back some autographs.
Come on. A little quicker.
Slow day. Should be good for us.
Oh, wow. Ooh, okay. Let's just make sure that... I do not want to deal with that bulldozer. They knew they were coming. We were coming so hard, you know? Good thing none of them came through the elevator. Ow. I'm fine.
Mr. Blunt, did you bring a few cans of the cool stuff like I asked? Then we can go ahead and get you guys access to the back office where the vault is. It's behind that
Go.
door.
Uh-oh. Close one. I almost died.
I can unlock the door.
Where's my grenade? It disappeared. Ow! Damn, that hurt. Oh, there's a death squad. That's the reason. Where's that fucking sniper? Okay, I killed it. God, that death squad hurt. There is just a funnel of enemies here. It's beneficial if you throw one of those. I am already out of primary? I need to conserve my ammo better. I should not be out of primary. Oh, they came out of the elevator. Ooh, wow. Did you really have to jump in front of that bulldozer? Upsetting. Maybe you shouldn't jump and throw at the bulldozer, so that way I can actually see the faceplate. Oh, there's a sniper as well. I'm over here running out of ammo. Oh my god. $500 bulldozers. Did you throw a grenade? Yeah, that's very impressive of you to do that. You just blew up yourself up. Very impressive. Let's try that again. Death Wish plus plus.
Guy, so you're the famous
I've got a
payday
bad
gang.
feeling about
Guess we're gonna be one big happy family.
I hate you.
Let's start this. Boss is waiting for his rocks.
I want to see that again.
Quiet day in the sun. Bring back some
You want to go see that headshot again? Here's an instant replay of what just happened.
It's usually full of spoiled rich movie stars buying useless junk.
Okay, there's nothing funnier than that delayed response. Was that a bulldozer charge? They'll tell me to go faster.
Lower your weapon. Drop it. Now, on your knees. Put your hands up. Where I can see him.
Oops.
Let's see those hands.
Mr. Plant, did you bring a few cans of the cool stuff like I asked?
Sure, I got it, but what good's it gonna do now?
Okay, good. Time to take the vault to the back office, guys. To get there, you need to get past the security door.
Alright, see if I could get over there. I can. Just a little bit of damage we're going to sustain. Never mind. Hitman is just that good sometimes. We got a green dozer also outside. Where's the bulldozer? I don't see him. Where's Duke? There's a sniper, huh? Alright. Here. Oh, really? I hate you. I really don't care about a jam drill right now. I'm trying to survive. You hear those snipers, right? Let's activate other spawns.
Get in. All right. Lead them out.
That's what I suspect. Explosives alone are not going to get you inside that. But I've got a plan. First thing to do is mount a couple of
Where's that dozer? Oh, they're retreating? Okay. Fine. These shields are good.
Drill in place.
We need to find a way to get over there. Get out of here. I don't have enough ammo for this. I can only do so much when there's so many bulldozers spawning in. How do I get over there? I don't think I can. We'll wait it out. There's really no way to get... In this map? In this map, you can't exactly charge out there while the assault wave is running. You can't. You can't do it on this map. That's just a death sentence. You have to wait for the assault wave to wane down. Why are all you so weak? I keep accidentally shooting you. I can't see a sniper. You died too easily. We got one. Whew. Why do you need to run like that? What is the matter with you? Oh my god, you weak. You weak-willed idiot. Get out of my way. Also, I hate shields. Get out of here. Okay, we should... This is wound down, right? It's winding down. We just need to shoot all snipers, then we'll be safe to go outside. Okay, we got it. Also, I'll repair this. Just because I'm able to repair it. Oh. This is the dumbest interaction ever. I can't unjam that then. I guess I'll wait for the assault wave to end if I can't unjam that. Put your cuffs on. Put some nitrogen on this. Another taser? How many tasers are there? About 4 of them, I guess. Oh, dozer. And a sniper. Oh, both of those hurt. It doesn't help, it takes 5 minutes just to place that on a medic bag. Nope. I got you, I got you. Just shoot at him, please. Keep shooting. Thank you. I hate you. Oh my god. Intimidating as hell. How much fire do you need? Also, stop stealing my ammo. There's a death squad right outside the door. I might burn up, yeah. Exactly what I thought would happen with the bulldozer. Not exactly. When will this assault wave end? It's been like 8 minutes. Ow. I guess we have an AI on our side now, I guess. I don't care about the drill. I can't see. Okay. Damn. Jacket really did some work. Jacket? Hoxton. I know what that means.
I wonder how many donut chompers just shoot duty blues.
I knew that would work. SWAT is stepping up, guys. This will get hairy. I've negotiated a hostage trade. Look around.
Hopefully there's SWAT inside.
Who's marked out. Free that hostage.
I'm not exactly...
Great work. Duke is
No, there's no SWAT inside.
looks like another police wave is coming your way. Expected time of arrival 30 seconds.
What? Oh, how many donut eaters shat their pants or something like that. I'm not exactly sure what they said, but it's always funny. Hoxton, you're an idiot. Oh my god. Did I reach him? Did I reach him in time? Nope. I could not free him. I could not do that. Not good enough. Now here's the problem. Trying to get these bags to a car while the assault wave is happening. Because that sucks to do while on this map. And with all these dozers too. What the fuck? Stop it! Shut up. Trying to murder some dozers. Because there's too many of them. Also, I guess you're not scared? What did I say about too many dozers? I am exhausted. How many cops? I feel like I've been murdering so many of these. What is Duke doing? Falling on his ass? Come on. Oh, there's 2 black dozers outside. Okay, why did you pack up all of the loot? You know the cops can steal it after when you pack it up. They can't steal it if it's not packed up. Now they're just stealing all the loot. I don't know what you want me to do. You want me to get King Bags? do you want me? I don't speak Spanish. I am running low on ammo specifically because of the dozers. I think y'all just have a bad build. How many of these people have I killed now? Or maybe y'all need to stay out of custody. Maybe that's a better option. Oh my god. Shut up, Hoxton. This might be a lost cause. This might be a lost cause. They're deploying snipers. Oh, you know what? I need to heal up. Nom 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 nom. First aid kit. Did you not put... Hoxton can't penetrate shields. Why didn't you put armor penetration on the very first bot? You're not that scary. It takes forever for that Molotov cocktail to break. You take hostages then, Bane. How about that? It's already hard enough. That's good. We got one. Oh my god, these shields. I'll be fine. Trust. Can you stop standing over my hostage? That's a little menacing. You're putting your balls against your own friend's face. Maybe that's just gay. I don't know. Go away! Oh my god! How long are the assault waves again? Oops, I did not mean to do that. At least I can intimidate you. Nope. Hostage freed. Hold on. Now more snipers. Okay, fine. Whatever. Come on, Hoxton. Do your job. And I'll do mine. What? I don't know how someone got freed. I fucking guess so, huh? One down. Sleep tight, Cloaker. Are we done?
Time to finish this up.
What the fuck, Kurgan? You have to wait for the timers to tick.
Okay, the police are willing to do a hostage.
Alright, which one?
Release the marked hostage, and Dallas will be released
Mm-hmm.
I've got a medic bag over here.
Here we go again. The drill's stuck. One of us
Okay,
has to
the
fix
police
it.
are willing to do a hostage trade. Release the marked hostage.
Fucking annoying.
Please report ASAP.
Fantastic.
These guys
Is that
have
a
given
custody?
Get the bags to the van. I'll be fine. Good thing I have stumble power, huh?
With the distraction. We'll avoid the cops by getting out to the facade by the Big John's Burger joint.
Where's the sniper? Oh, there's snipers. What's with these dozer spawns? This package. Do y'all not have any good dozer destroyers? Grab some of this. Take some damage. We're fine. It's just a little bit of damage. I don't care. Oh, package. Who's shooting me? I'm taking this ammo. I deserve this. After saving your dog asses twice, I deserve the ammo. Not only do I need it, I deserve it. Oh, infinite ammo as well. Forgot about that. Nice skill. Never mind. I'm trying to get outside. There's a lot of cops outside. I'm trying, bro. Hey, you want to get out there? Y'all have the worst goddamn builds ever. Did you build it to fail at this game? I know what I built this build for. It apparently isn't. That's the infinite assault. He triggered the infinite assault. We need to get out of here now. I don't care how much damage I take. We need to get out. I'm moving. Shut up. You're the one that triggered it. You're telling me how to play this goddamn game? I'm the one who kept you alive. Also, you should get closer to the bulldozer to do exactly that. I don't know, just a me thing. That's damage. Boom. Hey, a dozer. Why are you using a flamethrower at a dozer? Alessi is the GOAT. Through stats. Alessi. Alessi is the GOAT. Alright. Cool. I got a shit skin as well. Pretty sure I have like 8 of those. You went into custody twice. I think you're the child here. Yes, I am slightly peeved at my bad teammates. It was very much exhausting just keeping everyone alive. Oh, this one's mint condition. Great. Alright. What do we have? We have 2 No Mercy lobbies. The bow is part of free content now. You have the bow. Ah. Very cool. Are you playing Payday right now? Here, let me summon a lobby. Which one shall we summon? Hate the bombs. We could try... Ah, I like breakfast in Tijuana.
Has been captured by the Mexican girls. Apparently it happened right after the...
Jump on in. I heard there's breakfast in Tijuana. Use speed rogue bow, so you find it funny you have a whole bow. The crossbow specifically was a meta item. And that crossbow bundled with rogue was one of the most powerful metas of its time. You need an invite? You're offline? Online it is. I'm online with breakfasts and Tijuana. I heard there was breakfast in Tijuana. I'm sure the joke is funnier the second time. God. Woo-wee! Whatever, man. Let's begin. Also, we're doing this loud, so...
Fakhruddin is being held in the outskirts of the city.
Harudin.
Whoever said that no plan survives first.
Are you able to hear me, Cat?
No,
Maybe I have something muted.
good a plan as we think.
Nope. Says you're joining right now, so I doubt I should hear you.
I'm still loading. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
A plan is like a first date.
Welcome!
A lot
Okay,
of
I'm
ideas, and hope to take the loot home with you.
I will try out the bow another time.
It's hard to
I'll
think of
take
a
the
worse
shotguns.
situation than to not...
Okay.
If you get pushed into a corner, a good supply of ammunition is good to have.
Good supply of ammunition is good to have.
You want it there.
Is there anything good on this?
You know what? Never mind. I won't try the bow.
This is really only good for stealth stuff. Parked cars, sparked churro. Yeah, that's really good for stealth stuff.
This plan into motion.
I want to do fully loaded at the point. Let us do this. Texas style.
All right. Infiltrate. Extract the target.
Extract the target. Extract the evidence.
Texas?
No, this is Mexico.
If you can get inside, you might want to try a quiet approach.
Wow, a quiet
This
approach.
will be a tough one, but you can handle it.
Very quiet.
They probably keep the evidence files in the chief's computer. Now look for the... Well, that doesn't sound good. Be ready to...
Right here.
Now drill that door.
Put 'em up, backward. Lower your weapon.
Yeah,
What's up?
Drop on your knees. Get your cuffs on. Down on the ground.
Meow. Drill on the other side? Nope. Gun. Where's the safe?
Down.
That's not how you spell internet.
Oh, for a second I thought I was getting sniped. I'll fix that drill.
I don't have that skill. You Rust? The heck? Rare Rust player. Oh, I didn't know you're playing as Joy.
On the ground. And don't fucking move.
Advertisement, it's been a while. Oh well. A lot of people cheat using an invalid mod nowadays. Usually because they're using mods. Did it auto kick him? I didn't kick him. Game settings. Nope. Options. Ah. Doesn't seem like I adjust anything. Bill's done.
Follow me.
I want the cocaine in here.
Hey, Clover!
Oops.
On me now! Bloody thing's here!
Let's find some of that fire material. Ouch. Whoa. Oh, found it. That was easy. Fly. That's gonna trigger the sprinklers. You turn off the sprinklers later. Oh, whoops. Sorry, the second bullet hit the civilian. The first one hit his intended target. Happens to the best of us. Two dozers, damn. No, don't touch that. I think we won. Good, kill these dipshits, I guess.
This boat really sucks.
It's a bow and arrow. I don't think it pierces. At least you could pick back up the ammo. Back off, medic. Oh, it's upstairs.
Okay. I had to get up for a second.
Okay.
That was a bad
Probably need one of these. Why do you have playing cards? Does that suit your builds? Okay, burn the evidence. Whoa. Where's the armory? There it is. Now we wait like 60 to 120 seconds. Down. Oh, package.
I got it! Alright, let's make this
Nah, I thought there was a package in here. Can't hide from me. Oh, this is entertaining.
Yeah. Let me through the window, please, Dan. Please?
Oh, what the heck?
I suck.
Oh, fuck. Huh. Rust, you need to do a better job at getting people down. Mexico. Oh. There's stuff on the roof? I didn't know that.
Oh, okay.
Make sure that aim for the head. Lock picking. I'm sure there's something useful in these lockers. Oh, loot. I'm sure there's first aid kits around the place. Got the door breacher. Get it to a... Terrible. Do it better. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah. I should have thought that though. Next, I'm not gonna try new weapons like that.
Knock, let's find the prisoner. Me? 2. Oh, okay. No, Vlad did not set me. This room. Thanks, Haruden. Here. Thank you. Thank you. Got one. Pick the lock. Oh, which key is it? Wow, it is abnormally bright in this garage. 7. My ears. Skvivard. Drop the gun. Please? It's 7. It's this one. Here. Bye, Squivard. Oh, wow. Okay. Ran right into that one, huh? Okay. He ran into me. Rust, what was that? Oh, not again. Stab. Clover. There we go. Wow. Too good. Come on out of custody. Also, that's a loot somewhere. I think he got all the rifles. So let's go ahead and get all the cocaine now. There we go, there's one bag. Let's get the other two. Get out of here. I'm busy. It's my cocaine, go away. Clover! Alright. Okay, there's one more set of rifles somewhere. Oh, he has the rifles. Okay. Gonna revive you. Clear out all the cops first. Damn. As if there ain't enough bodies. Which one am I getting? That one. Alright, everyone, hop in the car. Oh. I guess that counts. Are you down? Are you in the car or out?
Yeah, I'm never using the bow again. Yes, I'm in the car.
Bleeding out within the car.
Vlad's brother-in-law is back. Safe and sound.
Woo! Vlad's brother-in-law. Haru then. What an idiot. Oh, nice skin. I got a couple of those. The last bored person. That appears to be the case. Finish 4 of the dentist's jobs. What is this one? First World Bank. Clone Army Medic Mutator active. What a weird weekly job. I get a Wolf Begins mask. What kind of reward is that? Oh, this is the monthly job, is the payday secret. Dentist, house TV. Safe house raid using only sentry guns to kill enemies. Wow. Complete the diamond store, 16 bags. Yeah, we can do that. Diamond store.
Jewelry store downtown. Fairly simple target. But
We can do that in that there diamond store. Store of the diamonds.
down. Look out for the cameras. Scout the place and find the best way to do it without racing.
This will be my last heist. Before I get off, and then afterwards we'll render every other fucking video, including this one. Then afterwards I'll begin my editing. Ooh, underground lockdown. I am the host. Someone has not joined. Who has not joined? How do I... Last board person. Of course it was the last person.
Get the to the store. You know what to do. Let's get those jewels.
Trying to cement my place in this crew.
What the hell? What happened to the... What happened to that? Everyone disconnected. Wild.
I'll hang back here.
Anyways. Yeah, I honestly don't care. Oh. I guess that doesn't count? That only counts? Okay, great.
Watch out for the cops.
Rob all the instant lootables and leave anything baggable on the stands.
Police are close in.
Have to wait for that guy to come back.
To leave. He'll be back. Keep your eyes out for the new location.
Stay still.
That's the stuff. Get into the van. With the units on the scene. They're going after the civilians.
What are you using?
Okay, don't start congratulating yourself just yet.
Better not be using that dumbass mod. Well, welcome back, Internet. You disconnected, Internet. Don't worry, the Internet is back. Anyone else? Okay. Grab some jewelry, and let's go and wait. Good look behind you. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Oh. What do you put a drill on? Here, let's upgrade this one. I don't want this drill to be here. Alright, let's go shoot out that turret. Wherever it is. Turret? I don't see no turret. Is it on the backside? Oh, I have to lockpick this. 20 whole seconds of lockpicking! Let's go! Hi! I still don't see the turret. Where did the turret spawn? Okay, I'm pretty sure you said turret is in position. I don't see no turret. Oh, there's the turret. How did I not see that before? Here, have this. Oh, yeah, let's take that down. There's a cloaker. There's a sniper. It shoots... Okay, there's another one. Fuck you, sentry. There she blows! Is that another sniper? They spawn too quickly. I think I killed it. What is Russ doing all the way in buttfuck nowhere lands? I'm not saving you. You're in the worst position ever, and I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with bad teammates. I don't know, this almost broken. They're retreating? Well, we have like 9 hostages, so I think we're fine. Oh, that was genius. Bro, you... The hostage. Oh.
This isn't happening. I should have seen this coming. I must be getting old. Don't worry, I know some people.
Probably was
Get those jewels and keep the zips at bay. Let's get rich.
Let's go again.
Yeah.
All right, that's the jewelry store. Get the required amount.
That's the jewelry store. That's the store full of jewelry.
Watch the civilians, watch the cameras, and get it done.
And a lot of this.
You're shooting. That's the alarm, guys. Watch out for the cops.
Jewelry.
We'll be back soon at another location. 20 and counting. Cops imminent. That's what we're after. Get into the van.
Oh, if only the van is still here, huh? Let's see. Nope. Don't touch that.
That's it.
This. Cash.
On the ground.
Get down.
20 seconds.
Stay down.
There we go. Yeah, I'll zip tie some of y'all. Free hostages, I guess. Y'all have, what is it, crew chief? That benefits all of us. Hey, package. Just stay down.
Okay. I think that's all the thing.
It's pops. Man. Oh. Oh, someone had ECMs. It's a huge chunk of change from that ATM. Where? Snipers arrived, yes.
Ah, freaking person got away.
Itchy Trinker figure? That's a lot of dead civilians. Oh, wow. Simple is your first piece of armor. On the floor. I don't have any zip ties to make them stay down permanently. Not yet, anyways.
You know, no, I don't. I only had one.
Face down.
Alright. Oh, that's back up. You get downstairs then.
I just want to go straight to
Oh, hello.
There we go.
Oh, that sucks. That really does suck.
There we go. Yeah, it works. Okay.
Rust is in a pickle. Oh. Okay, that works. Okay. That's about to run out. So let's just damage that before that runs out. Oh my god, can you... You civilians better not look like cloakers? Y'all are easy to mix up for cops, so just stay on the floor. That's a terrible spot to be in.
Obliterated.
Y'all hear the snipers, right? That means there's 2 of them alive. Okay. Where's the second one? There he is. Okay, fine. Nope, nope, no, no, nope, nope, nah. There we go. Oh, can't try again now, huh? Can we? Lucky he has that skill. Also, I want that sniper dead. There we go. Twink obliterated. Now we gotta get rid of that machine. Let's go ahead and shatter all these. And let's go hit its weak spot. I'm out of ammo. And they tear gassed the van too. Okay. I'm not sure how close to death it is. There you go. Let's go move our stuff now. I am out of all ammo.
Get stuck, taser, fuck. Drop it.
Okay, fine.
Kneel down. Put your cuffs on.
This is how I get my ammo. Surrendering cops.
Looks like another police wave is coming your way.
Oh, great.
30 seconds.
There's an ammo bag on the floor.
There is? Oh, there is. I think the internet got downed by someone.
Gary, put it down.
Also, I keep shooting civilians. You have the infinite? Nope, you do not. Oh.
Oh yeah, I'm getting down. That sucks. That sucks.
Stay over there while that sniper is still alive.
Guess I owe you one.
Where is that sniper? There's too many trees in the way. The sniper's clearly not dead if I didn't say anything about it. I want that sniper dead. I'm taking too much damage. Well, for shouted sniper's gone. That might be a marksman though. So let's go check again. Yeah, sniper's still alive. Finally. Take it slow. Especially slow, since I know there's a minigun dozer. Where's that dozer? Idiot. You think surrendering will help? Another advert. This is quite a heist if there's 2 adverts in one. Alright. I'm here for 16 bags, not 14. That can't shoot me, there's a desk in the way. Let's see. Are those damageable? Maybe. Get out of here. Wow, I was right next to it. Oh, is that the minigun dozer? Oh no, that's a green one. Do we always go the back route? Honestly, I don't know. Could always full force forward. That's a cloaker. Cloakers are the only. Okay. It's not gonna be another sniper. Gotcha. Why is Bane not pointing out the snipers spawning in? Is this the exception, Bane? Where's my bag? Oh, I dropped it. Nope, that's mine. Try not. Can't touch me. I need to take hostages, I guess. You point out hostages, but you don't point out snipers. You do better than that. There's too many. Okay. Okay. Most durable bus stop ever. I'm out of primary. Ow. I can't take on that bulldozer so easily. Oh, wait, hold on. I think I ruined my chances on getting someone out of custody. I need to run to a spawn. Oh, wow. I still need one more bag. Ah, one more bag. I don't want to be here any longer. Yeah, that's a Captain Winters I don't want to deal with.
It was messy, but you got the job done. Good job.
Sorry, that's my phone.
God, Emperor. Alright. You know, that was a mask made 8 years ago, and they really got it on point as to what he believes he is. Damn.
Well, that was fun.
Indeed.
I hope your night goes well, Kat, and that you have a good time at your work, and stay safe.
Thank you. Let's go, Infamous. Infamous! 157! Oh, 2% more experience. Thanks, mod. Alright, friends. Alright, people. Thank you all for bad hair. Now, we gotta go raid someone. Remember, I have made it so that way you can now verify yourself. So, just go, if you want, contribute to my GitHub repositories. That's about it. Let's go. My server made a really funny noise. Anyways, let's go to software and game development. I think we should do ooh, there's a lot of good streams today. There is a lot of good streams today. What we should do today is raid. No, we saw it. We saw the one at the very top. I want to raid this person. What does this person look like?
Each struct holds a reference to, you know, your slime actor. And it's a direct class reference. Like, it's direct actor reference.
I thought I wanted to go that one. Definitely not. This one?
So, if it's on a wall, and it's too far away, then it's gonna...
This person is programming and then playing Casualties Unknown later. Hey, let's go do this one. I like me a person that does that. Alright, friends. Thank you, Tar. Thank you, Doggo. Thank you for everyone else joining the stream. A little bit fun. Oof! Woo! It's always been great. We did a lot of stuff today. Oh, I'm also going to download a lot of Foley, but like the visual effects Foley, not like the audio Foley. I'm not sure what the term is behind that. Volley? I don't know. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, goodbye.